Hi! Hey there, everyone who is here. I am glad to see you. Well, yeah. Today is a weird day because I woke up kinda late and I was thinking when to stream. And it was a tough decision, but I decided to do a bit later, but not too late. So we'll see how it goes. I hope I'll stream for a while, but what's also important is that I will have to, well, since it's Persona and since it's pre-recorded, I will go away without stopping the I'll go away without stopping the stream or without pausing or whatever, because it's pre-recorded and I can do that. But I finally got a shower. Water is still kinda sus, but I decided to give it a shot, so yeah, that's why my hair is wet. And I think I can just go right ahead, and yeah. Also, I hope there won't be any internet problems, because there may be. Okay. Okay, so what happened last time on Persona 5 is we actually crossed the 100-hour mark, right? Well, it was even before that. And also I forgot to save one of the streams, so oops. So the thing is, we actually completed the palace of Makoto's sister, Sai Ninjima, and now we can steal her heart. But we're gonna do it on the 19th because story reasons. Now we gotta hang for these couple of days. Oh, it's raining, so Haru isn't there, of course. I love the rainy mood, by the way, yeah. So who is available? Don't stress, Joker. We're gonna be fine. I guess we can go to the temple. To enlighten ourselves or something. Okay, here we're going to set carry umbrellas, but an old man.
What do you want to do?
Let's calm the heart. Nice. I wish I could calm my heart. Heh.
Yep.
Paper looks so nice when I just spoke with my clothes. Hey, I was just kidding. I totally didn't forget to say hi, so hi. Hi, back. How are you doing? Hopefully it's not too late yet. Today is very important stream because it's story time. Basically, we finally caught up to the flash forward that we've been having in this game for quite a while now. So just a couple of days and we're doing the heist that we did in the beginning of the game. So yeah, like I was saying, we're still in our teammate's sister's heart, who is a prosecutor, and we're gonna do it on the 19th because story reasons. So we're not doing it just yet, we're doing it at the last possible moment. How are you doing? Hope everything is well. I will try to stream as much as possible today. I'm not sure though. We leveled up Akechi, didn't we? So why is he asking us out? Oh, he just wants to go to the Just Club. I'll think about it. So yeah, of course, yeah. But I was also meaning to say that I'll try to go as much as I can.
Nice.
Wait, I just got the double meaning, possible double meaning that you meant. Jeez, man. So yeah, I was thinking that I should continue the stream for as long as possible, but I will definitely have to, at some point, like go grab myself some food to eat and walk our dog. Because he hasn't done his evening poop yet, and I will do that. But I may not even have to stop the stream because the game just can play itself, as you can see. Like hands are free,
Thank you for stopping in.
and yeah, because it's pre-recorded. Perks of not playing the game but streaming the game. Can do a bunch of stuff. Understandable. You're not listening to me, are you? You're just staring at me. Hands are free, Legasp. He's a wizard. Yes. I control him with my thoughts. I control the game with my thoughts. I have a control in my head that's pushing the buttons. Damn, that's hot. If you say so. Being able to run a game with your mind, 10 out of 10. I mean, I wish. I would just be able to chill, sit back, relax, like that, yeah. I mean, I can do that. I can literally do that right now, because the game is pre-recorded, so easy game. I mean, technically I could do this with the PlayStation game, even if I was playing it. I can just hold the controller like that and just play it like that and still control what's going on. Why haven't I thought of that, like, yesterday? Just got out to fall asleep. What is that emoji? What? That's a interesting one.
What are you gonna do
Nice.
today? No.
Aquarium. You mean the aquarium? An aquarium, huh?
Guide me.
Well, let's see what humanity is capable of. Good to see you. Good to see you as well. Yes, like always. It's a pleasure having you in my chat. These gospels certainly make it appear as if we're in the middle of the ocean. It's my first time in this video. It feels familiar to me somehow. It's all the blue. Such a superficial detail would not preoccupy us.
Know your place in
Don't act like you're some sort of expert, inmate. Let's continue inspecting the premises. There are a number of other exhibits we've yet to see. So many different kinds of fish. Yes, the semi-transparent, floating invertebrates were quite fascinating. I believe they were named jellyfish. Those sea cucumbering life forms were also very intriguing. Really? They only creeped me out. The exhibit with the enormous fish was much cooler. The killer whale, if I remember correctly. What nonsense is this? The jellyfish are far more appealing. No, the killer whale is clearly superior. Inmate,
Hey,
settle this. I like both of them. I mean, jellyfish are more fascinating, I said. Okay. I'm relieved that you understand.
you've got
Damn it, well maybe you'll see just how cool the killer whale is if I toss you in his tank. I believe we completed our inspection of the premises, correct? We've seen how oceanic life forms have been gathered here by humans. Indeed, that raises a question though. Why do humans go through the trouble of collecting other creatures and putting them on public display? To assert their dominance? So by constructing this artificial ocean they believe they've conquered nature? Is that how they feel about swapping together this puny glass box? Pathetic. Whatever the case may be, this assignment is now complete. Here's your reward. Thanks. Alright, time to head back. After a penguin show will begin shortly at the exhibition stage. Please come and enjoy the performance. What is a penguin? A cute flightless bird. We have no particular interest in such a display. But since you look like you're dying to witness this, inmate, we'll tag along. Of course. Ooh, I can read something. But I think we have almost all the books available. I mean, oh, Breakfast Casanova. Okay, we can read that one, actually. Realism, shame, blah blah blah. Book about Casanova. You see? With that cute police officer. That's gotta be you, man.
Today we're going over.
Open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Blah. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. I hate this topic, kinda. Why would you panic? Formula is simple and elegant. Oh, they'll have the single shapes that stimulate the imagination. Not sure about that. Now that for son, take a look.
Give me an answer.
You know the name of this graph? Your hint is snails. This word, whatever it is.
Precisely.
I totally didn't cheat just now. You cut things off with her? Why? What happened? Everything okay? Change your code to Diablo. Just maybe about it otherwise. Wow, really? Yeah, sure. Okay. I answered the correct question because I didn't cheat at all. Nothing happened? Okay, it's okay, I'm not gonna pry. People who excel at math have higher incomes. That's why I'm poor as fuck. I see now. I'm just bad at math. Oh my god.
Oh, senpai.
Oh, I don't remember this thing.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Sure.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
Honestly, nothing concerns to someone else. That's my issue.
Senpai,
Oh, I
are
see.
you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Something unrequited?
Lately, I haven't been hearing
Or
positive
I don't
gossip
know,
about the Phantom
a
Thieves.
crush? Sorry, I'm not gonna pry.
Despite how
Don't
much
talk
they
if you don't
championed
want to.
the cause, even though they knew nothing about you or
It's
your
okay.
friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all, but this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
I have to take care of something.
Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Maybe another time.
I see. I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Sorry, I was listening to the cutscene.
Hey,
X? An X? Oh. Sorry, it's not. I'm not laughing about the X thing. I'm laughing about your last 4 messages.
what would you like?
Oh.
Thank you. What would you like?
Okay. An X. Is that the same one you're going with? Like on the vacation, or another one? I guess someone else, because you're friends with that one, and I guess you can't get over someone else. I mean, it sucks when you cannot like forget your feelings for someone. So, and you're still more than friends, but not it. The last relationship you've had, I see. So, are you like still talking and flirting or something? I mean, I kinda had the similar situation, not gonna lie, but it didn't end well for me, so be careful, man, alright?
What shall we do? Here we go.
The feelings are both ways, but she's in a different space and only wants no strings attached relationships now. Like,
What do you think?
friends with benefits or something? Like I said, you shouldn't reply if you don't want to. I'm just keeping up the conversation, you know? Okay, I guess we talk to Futaba now.
Yo!
And I also heard about Kana-chan it is. Are you free? I wanna talk. Okay.
Thanks.
Oh, I see. Well, I mean, if you're okay with that, but... Okay, so I'm gonna read this one. So looked up Kana-chan online. She is apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to. But she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging into why that might be, and well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction. Ouch. So instead of sending her to school, they make her work to pay to help try and pay it off. And apparently they're still having her model in stretch clothes. They're even selling the pictures now. Yikes. Just yikes. We have to put a stop to this. That's right, they can't just use Kana-chan like some tool. Actually though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Kota Magario and Asami Magario. You gotta hit them with now too, we can fix them. I've decided, Alex, I wanna go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can let them keep... Yeah, sure. I'll do it for you. Thanks! Yay. And since you're gonna help me with this, I'll have to return the favor. I'll look extra hard for valuable stuff in the metaverse. Okay, sure. Another level up. You finally can mask anything. Alright. I guess I didn't have the exact same situation, but I basically had a relationship. Then like more than a year later, we like started talking again, and something started happening. But then it didn't last very long either. So, like I said, it didn't end well for me. But it ended well for me, like in the long run, because now I have Yuki. So I'm good. But yeah, I hope you. I mean, I think. If you're fine with what's going on right now, and like if both of you are on the same page, then it's perfectly fine. But if you don't think you are, then it would be healthier for you and for her to either stop this, or like figure it out and do something about it. I don't know. I mean, I'm not an expert or a therapist or whatever. But like, so don't take my advice too seriously. But yeah. Life is tough.
Okay.
Hi!
Oh! Wow! Well... What's up?
Sorry, I was just replying to my girlfriend right now. Different spaces shows relationship and such. Yeah, I guess it wasn't the best time and place for either of you, huh? Well,
Oh, honey.
I don't really know. I'm not the relationship master or whatever. Like, it was a sort of joke between me and my friends that I was like giving all sorts of advice, but like had practically zero experience in a relationship for a while. um, so yeah, but I mean, it all works out in the end, I'm sure, and maybe you can figure something out, and that would be lovely. I'm very hopeful, and that everything's gonna be okay. So don't say that stuff, right? It's a negative headspace, and we attract the things that we think about. That wouldn't be the greatest thing if you will think that you're gonna be like alone or something. Guess what? What? Surprise me. You're looking beautiful. Well, yeah, that's definitely surprising, but yeah, thank you. Ego boosted of the day completed. I mean, it's not like my ego is going anywhere, so it's not like you can boost it. I'm joking. Oh yeah, there you are. What do you think you're doing, making me look all over the place for you? Chief, what are you doing here? That's my line. Why isn't your phone on? Or is it something you don't want me to find about? No, not at all. It looks like my battery ran out. I've been busy covering Phantom Thieves. You sure about that? I got a complaint from the higher-ups the other day. Apparently people have seen you snooping around recently in places unrelated to the Phantom Thieves. That's ridiculous. I've been hot on them lately. Who told them that? It doesn't matter who. The board's coming down hard on me for this. Now don't make me ask you again why you're sneaking around behind the company's back. I'm honestly not. I just... What's this about? Alright, I'll tell you. Just promise me you'll keep it a secret, okay? The truth is, I'm in a relationship with this kid. What? Isn't he a minor? Yep, that's why I'm being so discreet about it. Who knows what laws we might be breaking. I guess keeping our trust a secret is unexpected. For someone who specializes in fabricating articles, I'd expect you to be a better liar. I expect your resignation letter on my desk next week. So what, you decide I'm lying and that's that? Give it a rest already, I'm annoyed enough as is. We're totally dating, aren't we, sweetie? Of course we are. Huh? See? Oh, and he's the one who asked me out, so don't go thinking I'm some kind of... some kind of who? Cradle robber. What? Oh yeah, are you blackmailing him? I mean, let's be honest, you don't have the physique to be attracting high school kids. Hey, that's sexual harassment, and besides, the law is something that defies any logic. Whatever, just make sure you don't miss any deadlines, okay? Of course so. Can we go now? Just one more question. I could have sworn the reason we were sneaking around was so you could follow up on your old partner's case. Huh? Well, oh yeah? Our movie is about to start. Is that so? Like I said, I'm here on personal business, I promise you. You lost all credibility when you started digging around, but you're not fool when you find yourself about something. Keep me out of here. I've been warned. Blah 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 blah. Thanks. That guy is one of the execs over at my job. Arrogant bastard, ain't he? He's the kind of guy all the girls at a bar would instantly turn down. Anyway, that was a real surprise. Not only are you a good source of info, but you're not half bad as an actor either. You're honestly the type of guy I'd want to grab drinks with after work. Too bad you're underage. I mean, she's doing some shady business that it's better to admit she's dating a minor than admit to what she's been up to. So, what's kind of deal is she into, right? As if anyone cares, but yeah. Beep boop beep boop. Actually, beep boop is a meme in this game because it's one of the lines you can say to one of the characters while you hang out. So yeah, it's a meme. You just unironically memed on my stream by accident, even though you just parked in the car or something.
Hi.
Oh, was today the day? It kinda just snuck up on me. Are you alright? No, I went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you really are a serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. Jeez.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today? Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here. Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Sorry. I'll sneak up on you and offer high fives. I'll gladly high five you back. I mean, I won't high five your back. I will high five you as well. I'm sorry, I don't know what was that about.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure,
that's important, I think.
it's okay for you to escape your problem.
I mean,
I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to
something tells me that's a huge foreshadowing or something.
not to obsess over them.
Not sure though.
Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness.
Yes, you do.
I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Dude, you did the same thing when you...
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect.
Jack! Hi!
Well, that's it.
Been a while.
Thank you for having
Today I'll try to do a long stream, and as you can see by the date, I'm finally at quite an important point in the game, right? Oh my god, what an ugly cry. It's so fine, I totally forgot. He does the same thing when he's first... Yeah, yes, yeah, when he arrives. How are you doing? How have you been?
Edgewise, anyhow.
Thank you for coming.
Or it's gonna... Oh,
Since this is
here...
my last meal.
One of my favorite jokes is here in this in Royal.
These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered
Good to hear it's on stream today. Well, as long as I can. Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
Ooh, don't know what's for how delicious this smells. Look at their glasses.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
Look at the glasses.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
Look at his glasses, Jokers. The life of a Four Eyes. His avatar is also like with glasses.
Like that really do taste incredible.
Steamy glasses.
Wish I
That's
could just
funny.
get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our
Like I said, one of my favorite jokes in this game. Subtle
I have quite big news.
and funny.
My paper's done.
So steamy. Yeah, truly. Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still.
Oh,
This is truly
that's a nice emote. Whose is that?
your experience and insights
I mean, I can see that by
This paper never would have been
watching,
completed.
looking at the
Allow me to express
emoji.
my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful
That's
student
nice.
of Shujin, and as a phantom thief as well.
What do you mean?
Huh. So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Yeah, he's really. Oh, Persona 4 Golden. At what point? What? At what point is the stream right now? And yeah, I totally missed. It says interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence. That's a long title.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the
I
one that the
see.
public
Okay,
recognizes.
nice.
Accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
And there he is on the background.
It wasn't long
Fun
after the
fact.
scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart.
Fun fact
Witnessed. I have
that
also been told that
he's
you
also
were
there,
closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida.
as far as I know, on the background
I was
at that
only happy
point in
because you were
game.
involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida
No one just paid attention.
by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive
I think you
science
noticed
ever
he's
since
really
I
there
was
too at
a
that
student.
point.
For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition, so I can help address their pain and despair.
I think I know, like,
But, for
I think I
some reason,
rewatched some footage and he really was there. my own footage, I mean.
I continually
After
pursued
I
my
recorded that.
hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
Deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
I'll do my best too.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I just remember that VA who played Maruki recently passed away. That's really sad, actually.
Thou art I.
See, you know what does with their Persona games makes me want for the Persona 6 update. I'm really interested in Persona 6 whenever it comes out. It's interesting. Also, but I'm kind of bummed that they didn't remake Persona 3. They just want to port it. That they want to port it on PC and modern consoles and not like change it in any way. And they decided to pick the portable version, which is like, I know it's like cool. It has a female protagonist and stuff, but I'm pretty sure it's not the fullest version that can be ported. There are some other versions that are better in some points, like graphically.
Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I heard too, was he young? Yeah, he was really young.
That's right.
20 something, I think. Like late 20s maybe.
No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the
Best game that's coming out is Goat Simulator 3. Yeah, I saw that. I played the first one just for a little bit and then kinda never touched it again. And now they decided to skip the second part just for the memes, I guess. The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's Final 8. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see you all at LeBlanc. There was no good simulator 2, they just named it 3 for the walls. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, when I saw the announcement, I was like,
Boss said he reserved the place
what?
just for
3?
us.
Really?
We're free to drink as
I don't remember the second one, and then I'm like, oh,
Ain't this place always
okay.
empty though?
I'm telling boss.
Here is
Look at his face.
I was just joking.
Ryuji, man.
We're supposed to be discussing registers on the calling card. Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Yep.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it. Same
I
as
would have said
always.
Akechi to do it.
Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
I guess no one trusts Akechi. Weird, isn't it?
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway,
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima. Something's happening. I cannot believe I'm at this point already. It's been so long.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets. Let's do this fair and square.
Oh, exciting.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
You have no idea.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
What a stab in the back.
Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're the one to talk. You want to talk. I asked them you go easy on me. I asked that reason. I'll see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. Is it just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we are fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is still inside Sun's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Wanna give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
And we're not allowed to go out.
Nice.
Okay, so we could make some curry for tomorrow.
Make sure you close up.
Yeah, let's do that. We could use any ASP items we can get, I guess, right? It seems to be going well so far. By the way, brown sauce, you added secret ingredient Worcestershire sauce. This can condiment acidity and richness to curry. Worcestershire sauce can be used in the same way as in nature deep flavor as you shimmer the curry overnight. I cannot pronounce it either, I'm sorry. I feel you, Morgana. Right, I forgot about this. I upgraded my last social stat, guts, to level 5 right before the night, like the most important night, before the most important day. Holy shit, that's like at the last possible moment, literally. I mean, yeah, of course there is more time and more rank ups like that could have happened after the fact, but like seriously.
The day has come. Are you all
Damn.
Calling card, Makoto.
That's like the best timing ever.
She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for.
Let's go.
Way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be alright. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's showtime.
It's time. I'm sorry, I'm just singing along a little bit. I'm so excited.
I should write something.
Alright, it is time.
Let's go.
Well, where's the treasure? It seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned? No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, I shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her.
See it. Do you have
The elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go? Of course. Alright then, let's go. Sis will protect you, no matter the cost.
what kind of game will it
How
be
many
this
bosses I
time?
must compliment you?
No
Never
matter
thought
what
you'd
we
make it this
do,
far.
we'll emerge victorious.
Every possible boss.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I'd overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
She's lost control, but also she's damn hot. Sorry.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Ooh.
Why don't we begin?
Oh ho ho ho. I really love this boss fight and the gimmick here. Seriously. So unique.
Strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
Ho 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 ho.
What was that?
Now come at me.
You'll save her, right?
Look, I catch you. So much empathy. Sorry. How many bosses are gonna? Yeah, someone says that in Uncharted 2, Tomb Raider, so many games. Well, yeah, certainly a lot of bosses and like villains say that. Certainly. She's in May again. I'll get you one. What do you mean? I didn't really get what you meant there. You'll get to me or through me to someone else. Okay, let's go. It's battle time. Buffing us as much as possible, I guess. Through you to that sexy wall. That wall.
Allow me.
Okay, you have weird taste, but okay, everything is acceptable, I guess. Almost everything.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Uh-oh.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
We should buff our team and not attack her in any way.
Persona! Persona! I'm pumped up.
Ho ho!
Persona! Huh?
That's nice. Anne has a lot of magical damage, so it makes sense to boost her up.
Time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
That wall has been my sugar baby for a while. Getting that much a month? Huh? What? Why didn't I even know? What about me? How the wall could spend that much money and not even sharing a rubble with us? Come on, man. I feel betrayed now, you know?
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Uh-oh.
Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have.
How is she doing it?
There is a glass lid.
You're right. It did
You missed. You missed out. So that's how it easily stops. Okay, well,
her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it.
I guess you don't support support friends. Just someone gotta be your sugar baby or something, right?
We cannot allow this cheating to I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, and I'm not answering that last question. Yeah.
You want me to do it? I'm ready whenever. I'm going.
Okay, let's let Haru do it.
May the best player win.
Money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
How pretty.
Let's go.
I like how you basically transition doors into rubbles and then don't even like round up when it's not rounded up.
This one.
I apologize. For what?
Sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Sniper with a grenade launcher. That's me in every game, I guess. That's me in Uncharted.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Haha. 9,000 yen. Wow, so much money.
Joker!
Oh, it's time for a second
What was that,
phase.
Fair and Square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something.
Shut up!
Shut up!
Nice. Nice indeed, yeah. Ooh. Sharp boobs! Sorry. Those are really sharp though. Scary stuff.
No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature.
Ooh.
No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Nah, there's still some gimmick here though. This is the new gimmick of the royal version. That's nice.
She's way more powerful than
Good sir, doing a splendid job.
Let's go.
Thank you. You too. Okay, we can attack her easily. Very entertaining. You sure this is not a sarcasm though?
I'll use my persona.
This battle was different in the original? Yeah, in the original we still... there were no elements in the second phase. In the original we just... we bet HP, money and SP over and over. And she wasn't like... She wasn't like gaining any power from any elements.
My justice has revealed to me. I must purge all evil at an atomic level! Take this!
Oh, and Haru is weak to nuke. That's not good.
He's gonna go nuclear on us. Get ready.
Okay, I cannot take this persona, she's weak to nuke. But I mean, I need to heal somehow. Oh, okay. She heals. That's good. That's good that she has a skill. Because my other healer persona is weak to nuke and I do not to have that. No, I'm gonna get hit. Okay, I guess I need magical ointment on Haru because she's weak and we need her to like switch out. If we're gonna switch out. Maybe we don't have to because...
Strong and impervious to nuclear.
Okay, Makoto's power is kind of useless here. I guess we can just buff us. You really gotta think about the tactics here.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks.
Okay, she's gotta be... She's not weak to anything, but I don't know. Okay, let's try this, I guess. Yeah, well. There goes our shield. You have a bowl of salad. Nice. And water. Enjoy your meal. And drink.
What's my next move? Good thing we're prepared. Persona! This is a part of
I'll enjoy you, finger guns. I mean, technically you're on my stream, so you're already enjoying me. Pow pow.
All right.
Persona! All right.
Wow, awesome. I know, right? So interesting. I'm sorry, I was just replying to my girlfriend, alright? I don't want to ignore her even though I'm streaming. Okay, let's continue. I mean, the fight here is really interesting because I gotta, like... Oh, so I finally decide to switch out, I guess. Kinda too late in my opinion, but sure. So cool, so intense. Is that sarcasm? It feels like sarcasm. Be honest with me, alright? If you don't care about anything what's going on here, no one's holding you. Sorry, I'm just... I don't know, I'm just getting the vibes that you're doing a big, old, good sarcasm. This boss reminds me of the roulette boss in Persona 3. I unfortunately haven't played Persona 3 yet, so I am really not sure what kind of boss is that and what was that all about. Sorry. Wow, what do you mean? Oh, okay, she's finally changing the element. Let me guess, it's gonna be something that counters Ruji, like wind. Pretty sure it's gonna be wind. I honestly don't remember the element, and I haven't watched it in advance. I'm sure, I'm certain it's gonna be wind. If it's gonna be wind, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but like, if it's wind, I don't know. I don't know what to say, but still, if it's wind,
Okay.
then you owe me a sub. I'm joking, you don't owe me anything.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attack.
I mean, sub is useless because I can't withdraw money from Twitch, so do not sub.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it
Wind, that's mind-blowing. I mean, it's one of the elements in the game.
what happens here,
I feel like you don't care about anything here. Okay, what is it? Oh, it's Almighty. Okay, I was wrong. I forgot it was Almighty. Okay.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor.
Other wind pants.
My way will be crushed.
You don't have to anymore. Damn, that's some anime attack over here.
Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
That's lit. I don't know what you mean, so yeah, I really don't.
I'll use my persona.
Sorry. Ready when you are.
Die on my blade.
Ooh, 900 HP just for reflect. Nice.
There.
I shall be honest. Have fun. This has really been cool to watch. I didn't offend you or anything, did I? Thank you for joining, and I hope you can join in later, maybe. To see this wall at least, since you love it so much. I'm joking. Hope you. I wish you the. I wish you a good day, or good time zone, and stuff. Like it's almost night, so yeah. Me and War are going on a date. I mean, I would notice if this wall went anywhere, because it kind of separates me and the neighbors. So if it disappears, it's gonna be kind of uncomfortable. It sneaks out at night. Well, you're gonna have to wait a little bit more because I'm gonna go to sleep late today. No, I'm so sorry for ruining this. You can always bribe me to go to sleep sooner though, wink wink. I'm joking. Okay, she's almost done. I think she's done, right? Let's go. Haha. Everyone leveled up. Did you see that? It was some POG XP.
What do you think?
Fits me like a glove.
GG's, yay! Popcorn all around. You enjoying the popcorn? Nice.
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. With these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor.
Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know?
I'll be right back. I'm here, but
Found it.
I still see the screen. I just wanna pour myself some water.
Investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you
And
will be
turn the
lifted
lights
as well.
back
This
on.
deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. Yes, and you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer.
Oh, and you're redeeming that? Well, you didn't have to spend your points because I'm gonna, yeah.
Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings. When did they... They're gathering outside.
For real? The hell's going on?
Uh-oh.
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more company? This will be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker?
Yeah.
Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Yeah.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
You get me, man.
Sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
Okay.
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming.
Okay, no pressure.
Painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
And here we are. At the beginning.
He's here. Moving immediately.
Nice.
Good. Now get up running.
Now we know who's talking.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker. I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly. Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
Stop right there!
I like how everything is repeats here. Basically, even the
Take him down,
even the battle. Apart from our personas, we can use our personas in this fight, so not the Arsene. Or maybe not. Maybe we're not actually. Yeah, okay.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Okay, yeah, there is we're doing Center reminds me of Uncharted 2. Yeah, they kinda did the similar thing there, yeah. I mean it's a common trope actually about like repeating the like doing a flash forward, then doing the flashback and then repeating what was in the beginning. Not ominous at all.
You have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
I think it's called In Media Res or something. I've never heard of it. In Media Res? Is there like starting a certain midpoint of action then rewinding? Oh, I didn't even know that it had such a term. That's cool.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Like how Uncharted 4 uses the opening Stormboat part. Yeah, and Uncharted 2 uses the train crash part.
Wait a sec. I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
I have something.
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Up ahead, stop! This is bad. Hide, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Are you sure he came in this way? Understood. I will continue the search. Now's your chance. Make a run for it. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use the thing and just fly over there? Easy. Alright, go straight from there.
Joker, stop!
And that too, yeah.
Right near you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
Here we are.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Reintroduction of Kasumi, I guess. What a queen. I mean, we already have a queen, Makoto, I mean, her title, but... Slay queen.
That ends day. Let's do this, senpai!
I have seen this part play with the alternate music. I think it's depending on your DLC. Is it? I don't know. I haven't seen it play with different music ever. I mean, music... I mean, the battle music changes from time to time, but I don't know. I don't know if this battle applies, because it's like a scripted battle. I thought that like it would be the same. I might be wrong though. It happened in Trails game, playing the arena music. Oh really? Wow. Okay, I didn't know that it could happen. I guess it depends on Joker, right? Just which uniform he's wearing, and it doesn't matter. Rescripted. Wow. Okay.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go.
I've decided to wear the standard uniform for story reasons, basically, so it would be as authentic as possible at the most important moments.
I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
By the way, did Trell get to finish Persona 5 Royal? Did he play the third semester part? No spoilers, of course, because for the semester part, I mean. Or did he switch to Elden Ring sooner? Not yet, he switched to Elden Ring and still is about to beat the Ship Palace. Oh, he's not even there. So I am catching up to him at the moment. I see, I see. So he's not even like reached the treasure yet for the Ship Palace? Did he fight the certain individual near the end? Yeah, Joker's just full of sass, but you can't outsass the police, right? Not reached the treasure. He's not boss says he maxed out. That went to sleep. Okay. The Kasumi scene with arena music. Okay, the link isn't there. DM me this link or send in Discord. That's an option as well. Maybe DM. I will watch at my spare time.
You were sold out.
Uh-oh. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I hope it's okay. And here we are. We've seen all of this already.
The drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Okay, I will go and grab myself some snacks. I mean my dinner, and I'll be right back. Since I'm not gonna have to like read most of the time. It's gonna be voiced and stuff. So I'll be right there. Just couple of minutes, and maybe I'll eat here as well without stopping the stream. So yeah, 1 second, please.
What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? Hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
Okay, we're good. We're gonna have to see through all the dialogue stuff.
I don't know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
You too? Now you saying that you're surprised that I made this far?
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Not ominous at all. Definitely not ominous.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you want?
have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you in this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa.
They're not stupid. They know their connections.
The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
You forgot one more guy. No.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in?
Yeah, perfectly.
Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi.
Ooh.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Not Akechi.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
That's right.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice.
Well, I am.
Teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us.
Sure.
You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I want to be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
How did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye. Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Hand it over?
Smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
Someone is excited. The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Him?
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
The traitor?
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Oh.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. It appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Saya finally understands me.
I am thou.
Nice.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right.
You can now fuse Satan.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
Uh-oh.
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up.
Not sus at all, right?
I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God.
Yeah, remember it just literally happened. Yes.
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish
woman. Uh-oh.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
For all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
And here we are, anime scene. Uh-oh.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Ouch. That must have been painful. Aww. Sojiro. Crazy stuff, right?
Shido-san, my job is complete. I
I've told you not to call me by name.
Ho ho ho.
All that's left is to deal with the remnants.
Okay, I'll be right there. Just a second. Yeah, I wanna take a snack a little bit while they're talking.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report.
Nice.
The police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anton,
man who is...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal, right?
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler.
From your school.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
Nice.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he
The bloody pancakes, right?
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
I need to step away for a moment. I'll be right there.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect. Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Are you listening? Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we've got to take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us.
Okay, I'm back. Really sorry about that.
Really? You gotta be kidding me.
Actually, I'm partially back. Wait, I still want to hydrate a little bit.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case...
Welcome back. This is good to lurk to. Oh, nice. I'm glad you enjoy what you see and it's not too boring and that you can just play it on the background. That's perfect, actually. Thank you for the lurk. I just want to drink.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
That's ancient history now.
Literally, because her palace was in ancient Egypt.
Look who's here.
Hey.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
What a shocker of a news.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Ayo!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
His story was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
He actually said pancake looking place, not pancakes.
But I was actually planting my
Fair enough, but he's the only one who said pancake. Like in any sentence. No one else said that word, so...
Program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
All personnel units are wrong. True, it was Akechi who wants pancakes, maybe, not Mona. I mean, everyone in the meme saying that Akechi loves pancakes, but he... I mean, after that he hates them. Poor Robbie Damon, though. He's got so sick of pancakes, like, and everyone asking them to say the line and etc, etc. He's like... He's like, fuck your pancakes. I think he's fed up with this meme.
You will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think I've heard something like that.
There's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Mm-hmm. Not till we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
Aww.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
Hey, PK! Welcome back. Everything okay?
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm.
I think this...
the
Oh, that's a
metaverse.
peep. I thought that was a lurk.
Our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's
I like how they just tell everything
It was then that
that's
we were
been
met with a
happening.
terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty case beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later. Which I forgot to do, by the way, but then I came back and replayed.
Left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it? Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check.
That's quite a complicated plan, honestly.
Thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together and talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Surgery is awesome. Alex Frost.
That sounds familiar.
It's me,
Enter.
Okay, just 1 second. I'm just curious about one little thing. What? Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is чел, блин. Я знаю, что ты смотришь. Хули ты меня тут скринишь. Будь здоров, Киндер. Сука. Блять, а в натуре где доктор кто? Okay, so my dog actually wants a walk. As strange as it may sound, I mean, it's not strange at all. It's obvious, right? So I will go and walk him for now because it's time. I'll let the game play on the background, right? And yeah, you can see how he asks me to do that. Yeah. So yeah, there is a new special screen for that, so you will see like.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct?
Okay, I'll be.
Problem with it?
I'll be back soon.
Nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister.
Got a hit!
Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal. Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations. But flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Well then.
Hey.
Searching all along. You're facing twilight alone. Without a sign, without grasping
Sorry.
question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be?
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy. Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
So,
I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
well, how do I put this?
Nice. Hey!
I can't tell you. Have
Yeah.
you seen me? Yes,
I'm gonna head back then.
there's nothing inside.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that... So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
Cut that out!
Hey.
Okay. Alright, let's head to the diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out? You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayo Shishido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion?
Conditions have not
Since
been
he's
met.
going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
Conditions have
What
not
about
been
an arena, like the Colosseum?
met. Conditions have
Imperial
not been
Palace?
met. Conditions have not been met.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
Hi! Whew.
Excuse me.
I'm back.
I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person
It's
is
me, hi.
Representative Shido?
Hi, Reventress. What's up? Sorry, I was walking the dog. I was walking QB, so it was about time. So yeah, I'm back. We just watched our posts and stuff. Welcome back and also hi. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hi back to you too. Welcome back, thank you.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
So how is everything? How's everyone? QB?
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off. So let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay? We should all think about this tonight.
Умничка. Ну, хороший мальчик же, да? Хороший
The
мальчик.
criminals calling themselves the Phantom
Хороший
Thieves are no
мальчик.
more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still...
I'm good, I see we're at the Shido part. Yes, finally. Today we've done this whole interrogation, catching up to the real time kind of thing.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility?
This is hype. It's been a while. I mean, since we got here. It's been a long time coming, that's what I mean, yeah.
No matter where I go, people are cheering.
You okay?
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Everything okay? Sure, yeah. I mean, you certain? I'm sending you all the best vibes. I hope it's okay, really. I tried looking Shido's interviews up online, they all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. Though he's a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Yikes, you're gonna have a bad boss. Even the news site remembers he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains...
Did I ever mention that I've pre-ordered figures of Ketchy and Joker? They are like a matching set. What? You have to share when they arrive, alright? I mean, when they are out and when they arrive in Discord, please share. I would love to see that.
I'll just add this.
This is awesome. Currently almost 105 hours in. Wow. You will never actually get them. What's the date of the release? I guess if you pre-ordered. Let me check. Okay. Sorry, I was again replying to my girlfriend. Somewhere around August most likely, so it will be a while. Oh yeah, it really sounds like it's gonna be a while. But I mean, it's pretty cool. How, if it's not a secret, how much do they cost? I'm really curious. Both of us are on quite a limited budget, so I'm just curious. I'm patient, I can wait. Yeah, well, like me. Can you imagine? It's been almost a year since I got myself Persona 5 Royal, and I still haven't touched the third semester because I want to do it live on stream and have the first reaction over here. Like, can you imagine this patience and not spoiling myself? Like, I'm very proud of myself right now, not gonna lie. I could have just played off stream quietly and then faked all my reactions. But I really want to have genuine reactions and know what's going on. I've been spoiled just a little bit. I mean, from a couple of previews. I know how Mementos looks like on the third semester and like general things. Hi. I might know who the villain might be, but I'm not sure, so yeah, no spoiling please, just in case. But yeah, it's apart from that, I don't know. Well, I know that Akechi will be there, of course. Well, Kasumi obviously, because she's introduced early on. And like a new character, basically, permanent in the third semester. I can't recall what else I know, so hopefully no surprises apart from that will be spoiled. I'm just really curious. My version reader saying that you're okay, but I'm still worried about you, so please let me know. Everything's okay. I'm relieved to hear that. You appear to have avoided your destiny of death. However, I can't say anything past that. Please be extra careful. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting at the usual spot. There are so many things I want to talk about regarding this game, but I don't want to spoil anything. Yeah, I see. Well, we can always talk after. I mean, we'll have a part of like a section of the stream where we like at the credits and stuff. We will be talking about the game, so make sure to stay there and like catch my general live reactions on the third semester, right? I will actually stream this game and back in Persona 5 hour this stream. That'd be nice.
Last one.
When I will do
No good.
How many do we miss?
When I'll do the third semester, I will switch the time from Saturday to Wednesday and Friday streams, when I stream Uncharted at this moment. So hopefully it will be easier for you to catch that.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same.
You play like you're such a genius detective, but we all know that the original detective is Naoto.
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
I love Akechi, but then he's so smug. He is. He truly is.
For our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Like everyone does. Honestly, like, if you think that media is honest and no one's manipulation, no one is manipulating public knowledge, public opinion with media, just play not for broadcast. Or watch Russian propaganda, I don't know.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido? That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus?
There's no objective information because people are biased whether they're aware of it or not. Whoa, that's actually a good take. That's a curious take because yeah, we're all biased, and I mean some media are just reporting the facts, but like you gotta be really. Oh, there he is. So yeah, it's interesting because some news media try to cover like the news. It sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky. We can go check him out without an appointment now.
Like, what I was trying to say, I'm just being interrupted by the game we actually streaming, right?
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station.
I was trying to say... Oh.
By the way, did something happen?
I was trying to say that... Oh, come on. I was trying to say that some media can try to like just state the facts, but even that is hard because there is a certain way that you can compose a sentence that it would seem like one way or another. I don't know, I can't really do examples, especially in English, but you can state the fact and it would seem one way, but if you change the sentence a little bit, it would state the same fact but in a bit another way around. So I guess like you can just do code facts, but people are actually really interested in biased opinion. The more emotionality there is, the better. And like the more people will basically like accept the news, the more emotional it is, the more like willing people are to accept it. So yeah, it's really it's almost impossible to like or even impossible at all to be objective, because yeah, everyone is biased and it's not a bad thing necessarily, but sometimes it's way too manipulational with the facts. Like you can say facts in a biased manner, but you still are saying facts, right? But if you withdraw some facts or like not mention them conveniently or like stage it in a completely different way that it's supposed to be, like this is manipulation. This is what like our media is doing a lot of the time. I'm okay with expressing the news in a biased manner in some way or form, like to a certain extent. But when you don't, when you withhold the facts, when you twist the facts to suit your narrative, no, this is not okay. And it's so hard to know that if anyone's doing that as well. So yeah, I don't know, it's just my opinion, I guess.
That's enough, Brad. You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators.
Ow.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
Ruju has a good memory. The game thinks that we don't though, because it keeps showing us those flashbacks.
Come on, stop.
But these guys...
Hey kid, you don't want to know what happens when
The culture resin affecting this like ability to teleport colors. Yeah, that's true. That's also true.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show.
Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Yep. Drunk man and distinguished man is the same man, or whatever it was the second subtitle at the hotel, at the
What are you looking
at the cafeteria or whatever.
This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's the one who accused me.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Uh-oh, yep. Here's the twist.
Shit.
No, who could have seen this coming?
Let's get going.
You're telling me that bald man without glasses is the same person as bald man with glasses? Unbelievable.
Set you up?
What kind of freak are you two back together?
Nice one. It's definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future?
Mhm.
He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
Mm-hmm.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it,
The bad guy lied.
about his record?
I never saw this comment.
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible.
Bald man is the villain?
Is presented and Shido admits to
Is
his
this some
crimes.
sort of
At any rate, we need to show our children
baldism? I don't know.
Be that as it may,
Prejudice against bald people?
his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet.
Okay, I
bar
just
again right after
just
school.
noticed
I feel we'll get it this time.
when Haru is saying mean things with her cute voice, it's so fucking adorable. Like her voice is the most like one of the most high pitched, I guess, and like really cutesy. But when she's saying like he should, like, I don't know, I want Haru to say something like you should be fucking dead or something, like with her cute voice, like you should be fucking dead. Or something like that. It's just like I don't know, I would pay my whole wage just to hear that say. I don't know. Or something like that. Okay, I'm not going. I wouldn't like pay my whole wage. I still need to live off of something. So, but you get what I mean. Oh geez, Plushie's hunting someone. Maybe a fly or a mosquito or something. I love that Valentine's Day scene you get if you date Haru and also romance at least one other character and she gets mad at you. Yeah, right. I think I watched this scene online. I don't remember what exactly she said, but she said something savage. Like something, take this oil, crush it or something. Like about the chocolate. And like with her cutesy voice, and yeah, it's totally savage. I remember that. Too bad I never seen it in game by myself.
What do you
Like, because well, because I'm a good guy and I only date one girl per playthrough. She said something about not pissing off a girl with an axe. Ah, that, yeah. I'm pretty sure she also said, like, take it before I crush it or something, like, when offering a chocolate. Like, I'm pretty sure there was something like that, too. Yeah, she does. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, okay, I'm right then. Like, it's just so cute when she does that, and also even more scary than, like, yeah. It's so funny because she's so composed, but like she's crushing the chocolate. Take? Yes, yeah. Take it before I crush it. Or crush you. I would be terrified. Yeah, well. I don't know, like, also all these waifu wars that have been going on, right, in Persona community that I've heard about, like, why? I mean, of course per playthrough you pick one girl, because if you're a normal guy, but why in real life when you play in the game can't you like everyone? I love Ann, I love Makoto, I love Haru, I love Futaba, so like, and even the male characters, I love them all too, and Ryuji and Yusuke, even Akechi. So like, yeah, and Kasumi, I don't know her well yet, but I guess I'll love her character too when I'll play the third semester, I hope so. So like, why the waifu wars, really? Like, they're all great characters. That's what I think. People can be really intense about their favorite characters. Truth, yeah, but like, I don't know, it's just pointless in my opinion. I hope this isn't checkmate. It's a reverse spin. Thank goodness you're right. What a nerdy, like, answer. Nice. So yeah, it really does sound pointless, and I think all of the characters here are actually really fleshed out and great, even the side characters. So, I mean, I don't know. I just like, we were gushing about Haru just now, but I thought like, damn, I really love Makoto as well. Like, I mean, I can remember to being like, you don't understand this character the way I do, or whatever, but you don't need to say that out loud. Yeah, I mean, everyone interprets the characters and game differently, but it's not the reason to like say, my take is the only take that's right. Your take and your opinion is wrong. Like, no. No one's wrong, everyone's subject to their own opinion, their own preferences. I love everyone, basically. I guess my heart is that big. I love everyone. Or I'm just greedy.
Rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Like, I have a lot of very specific opinions about this game, but I don't expect anyone to agree with me because they're just that, opinions. Is it the ship? Yes, we guessed it. Woo!
It was a match?
Yay.
What?
Can you share your hot takes that are not spoilers yet?
I can't even begin to imagine.
Maybe we even discussed this a little bit, but
Well, whatever it is.
I'm
looks
curious.
like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. Alright. Do it.
Let's go! Another palace. Not last, Mr. Catchy Dude. You said it would be our last one? No.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
You should be looking at the change, Ruji.
Difficult to tell for certain.
You turned around, Ruji. You should be staring at the change.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though. Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
You all should be seeing
We're
this.
Definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
I'll read that message after the cutscene.
How's it look over there? See anything?
No, totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh? What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
Finally, you noticed it.
The hell?
What a scenery, right? Honestly, I love the scenery over here.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Damn.
This is bullshit. A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking? Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken.
I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire.
Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start.
No, it's not lame. It's like super confident.
I think that's how it should be.
You don't get it.
We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Ho ho ho.
Wait.
If our clothes are changing, I guess you don't see us as a threat yet. Speaking of, Shurnalix has been disguising himself on the way here. Seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. We won't have to worry about anyone, so still the treasure. Let's do this. Yeah, play disguise on the, like, yeah. Okay, one of my hot takes is that this game really should give you the option to romance the guys, if only because of the fact that Joker's relationship with them is much stronger and more meaningful than with any of the girls. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Makoto and Ann, but her whole relationship link with them is just you running around doing errands for them. Actually, yeah, I mean, you're doing some interesting stuff with Ryuji and Yusuke in the... even with Akechi in Royal. Like, when you hang out with them. I understand why he might already see us as a threat. But why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be Phantom Thieves like Noir was the beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like...
But the reason for Shido's mentality, surely he doesn't view others normally. Given the insane nature of his assertion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's battles from here forward. What an odd costume, is that how young people are into nowadays? Says you. Who are you? I think you can talk to owners get like Mr. Shido, blah blah blah. I think the Kechi is much of a victim as the Phantom Thieves, which is like about how the Phantom agrees with, and on the other hand, absolutely rejects. Yeah, well, okay, about the first one, like I was saying, they really have some awesome and meaningful interactions with the guys. So actually, I think it would be really, I mean, it wouldn't be a surprise and a bad thing if they really did add male romances. So I think your hot take is actually, I think your take is actually like it has a right to exist. Oh, oops.
Leave it to me.
Austin gonna show the victim. Yes, I actually think that he's a victim as well because he was used. I mean, yeah, like his set fate and the way Shido used him. Yes, that's
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in the wrong, obviously, but yeah.
How undignified.
I agree with you on that. I actually agree with you on that.
The pinnacle of beauty.
Okay, I'm very thirsty. I'll be right back.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed, those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is. Let's see it.
Hey.
There are people who are like, oh, you're just defending him because he's conveniently attractive, and like, no. There are fictional characters who are good looking, but who I absolutely despise. Yeah, I can see that. I actually, no, I don't know, like, if it's, you can think that I'm like, I don't know, like, just agreeing for the sake of agreeing, but I'm genuinely agree with your takes that you just presented. I mean, about the male romance, though, I don't think it's like necessary, but it would be actually an interesting thing to have.
Okay.
Really. Especially with the stories they presented. But I also see why they didn't do it, because it's like more conservative Japan we're talking about, right? And like, they're not as homophobic as Russians, but still, some people are over there. So I can see why they didn't do that. But with Yosuke and Persona 4, that was a scene that they cut that out. Seriously. And obviously there are people who will be like, Kechi is cute, so defend him, whatever, but assuming that everyone thinks like that is just unrealistic. Yeah, there are different reasons for liking Kechi. I really liked his character. And I'm interested what happens next. Like in original Persona 5, when I played, I legitimately I think I cried when Akechi died or something. Like I almost cried, at least almost. So it was I'm still so bad when I didn't even get me started. Right. I knew you are.
This should do. Go, Queen, go! Don't move. This one's got a temper. Just act really serious. It should appreciate that.
Over will be upset about it. Since Persona 4 Golden is now on PC, we need to write that in somehow, you know? Nice, we got him! Cerberus. Damn, I drank some water and I guess I've been talking for a while now and my throat kinda hurts and not used to that. Eh.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Plusza. Plusza пришел. No?
Somewhere.
Up. Okay, now you're gonna see. Sorry for the if it was too loud that I touched the microphone. While Persona, while the gameplay is on, guess what? Guess who's here?
Show me your true form.
Nah, don't go away, buddy.
You've taken them by surprise.
Weak against nuclear attack.
Okay, I get it. You don't like it.
Weak against nuclear attacks. Persona.
Come on, yeah. We good.
This is my other self. Crush them, Kamususanoo!
I grew freedom, father. Nah, he came for the belly rubs. It's just a slightly uncomfortable position to be in. He craves belly rubs. Look at him. Are you purring? No, you're not purring anymore. I'm sorry. That was cute though.
Fox taking over. Let's go. Kamususanoo!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
This is all so strange.
It looks sad. Be nice and just give some basic, vague answers.
Look at this guy.
Do you accept? What did you say? Really? I am the Lord.
He's so hairy though. You need to groom him or something.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
You going? Bye.
Okay. I have something.
Okay, I'm fully back now. I guess, but I mean, I think I would want to go and like.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, I'll step away for a moment again. My throat really hurts. I guess from all the talking.
It should be easy. Stay focused. Persona! Seems it can still fight.
Let's go. I lend it. Tenacious.
An enemy's frozen.
Persona.
Let's shatter it in one
There.
strike. Persona! Shut down. Hitter's rocking it. Persona! There, take the
sudden movements.
It looks so shy. Please be extra nice.
Does that work? I see. I am thou. Thou art I.
Okay, I took strepsils left over that I had, so hopefully it gets better with that, but I don't know.
Okay.
Whew.
Give me a sec.
Focus.
Okay, that's good.
I'll reveal your true form.
We've got the advantage.
Yeah, both can be technical. This guy's still alive,
You did it, Fox. Don't move. They're dead
Okay.
Easier than
This soundtrack is so good. I know, right? I'm always jamming to it. Like, I can't help. You missed this part, but when Life Will Change started playing, when we went to Size Palace for the last time, I was like jamming and almost singing along. I think for now, Life Will Change and Take Over are probably my favorite, like, hyping up songs. And, well, Beneath the Mask is probably, like, the favorite in terms of chewing. Like, it was raining not so this week, and I was just sitting listening to the rain version of Beneath the Mask, and, like, and it was raining, and, yeah, and I was just like, this is bliss.
This is...
I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way, let's go, guys.
See it. These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
These doors are sus.
Slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Past? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha! So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed. So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification.
One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
I like the option, we can't do that. Like,
Let's just go about this
no way we pretend we're on his side. I hate this fucking guy.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
Although everyone's taken off to gather intel. There's no doubt I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like I've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to others.
I can feel it.
That's like an interesting structure of the ship. One of the APs used to belong to nobility. Yes, this must be why he can enter the secret place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming. Ha 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 ha. Beyond the door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. So it looks like we can get in unless Shido accepts us. So yeah, interesting like layout of the palace. That the treasure is right in the beginning, and you just go to sides now after that. I especially because I mentioned as well. So you noticed, hahaha. Ha. No, certainly, haha. You guys totally ignore me when I talk to them. Do you get mentioned get any money? Well, yeah, you kind of like a thug. Not that it's a bad thing though.
Joker, a treasure chest.
Everyone's gathering intel. Joker, treasure. I smell treasure. Meme from another playthrough. Made it here. When I go on, this is viable as ever. I'm quite envious when I can get to myself. This speaks occasionally about the mental shutdown. Yeah, well. Speak anything is because their faces are hidden. Alright, there was, speaking of anonymity and the hidden faces, I think there was some like sort of experiment, which is not actually experiment, but just like a prank that I think a bunch of men in masks, like being anonymous, like in a show, made some poor guy's evening horrible. Like they could choose, but they could choose like something good would happen to him, but they chose all the bad options. And in the end, they decided to top it off with the guy being kidnapped, like request a kidnapping, and it went badly. He ran away, and like he got hit by a car or something, and like it was horrible. But actually, it was staged as well, but was already by the host. So like it tricked the audience and made them realize that like they're anonymous, but their actions still matter, which is kind of yeah, I mean it's not really an experiment, it's just like an elaborate prank. But yeah, when people are anonymous and think there will be no consequences for what they do, like they're more willing to be aggressive, to say bad stuff and like act more recklessly, to break the law. When they think they're anonymous and no one will trace them, the people are more, well, I guess, more willing to do something because they're not afraid of consequences. That's an interesting insight. The scene at the pool where encounters the guy, she's half British or something, is much funnier with the Japanese voices because her voice actually speaks English with a super heavy Japanese accent, and that with poor acting is hilarious. Right, I think I remember it in the original Persona 5. That was funny, but I can barely remember it. I gotta rewatch it.
Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Gotcha.
Better introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those switches became the keycards. Exactly, now let's go over what all of us have learned. One of the amazing interpretation is supposedly seen at a restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They said he's usually by the pool. Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already. Next is my turn. Of course, I eavesdropped. The person on my face is the president of an IT company.
Listen up.
Yeah. This the cleaner is another VIP. I've heard he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check other VIPs first. Obviously. Sorry, I'm missing all the text, but yeah. Important messages over here.
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine.
Against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former general, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius! If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey! Well...
I missed all the dialogue, I'm really sorry. Alright, the mafia guy who wants Yusuke to design a document is like, Mark is not for sale, whatever, I love that scene. Yeah, it's actually really funny and surprisingly in character with Yusuke. Or maybe not surprisingly, I don't know.
Registration? Are you sure? The inmate. Let's execute him! Fusion. Not terrible, but not impressive.
One thing that always annoys me about this game is that the first time you go to a palette, you can stay and explore and you like have to go back and then return the next day. Like, I'm already here, let me go fight some shadows. Yeah.
Will receive extraordinary
I would actually love
Let us begin.
to start right away. Start infiltrating this, like, and do it in one day and not like one story day and one actual day. I mean, I can see why they do this, but still. Sometimes you get to explore more, like this one, and sometimes it's just like, yep, the palace is here, we're in, now let's get the fuck out of here.
You okay with this?
Like with Saya, I think it happened. Yep, sure, it's a palace. Okay, let's go. Right, yeah, exactly.
Well, how's this gonna go? Looks pretty tough.
I think I was trying to do some cool, fun network fusion here.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Ooh, this persona is pretty fun, though. And this one is actually pretty powerful. I mean, the Ishtar one.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Network fusions can give you really good stuff, yeah. And if you can see what I'm trying to do here, is that like I'm giving also the... It's weak to wind, so I can give it drain wind. I can give it like... I don't know if I'm gonna do that though. So I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Honestly, I'm just saying what I can do, but I'm not sure I will do it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, this one. Invigorate 3, of course. Spellmaster, maybe? Okay, Drain Wind for sure, yeah. And there is no nuke skill to know. So... Spellmaster then?
It will receive
yeah! Look at that! It's actually a pretty pog persona. I think I'm gonna use this as my psychic persona from now on. For a while, I think. Evade nuke? Meh, okay. I mean, Merit Slashes is cool, but... well... I don't know, like... Of course this persona has more strength than magic, and I removed the physical skill. And that... Oh, I should have left Invigorate. Ah well. It's okay though, it's a pretty powerful persona nonetheless, so... I mean, 20 SP after Baton Pass also is not that bad, so yeah.
You change your to Steam. You handle this.
These are you lack patience. The inmate you wish to form an execution. I see. A strong persona indeed.
What am I even trying to do here? I don't exactly remember. But oh well.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Can you gather them up?
For news, just look like a manta ray wearing a tiara. Yeah. Trumpeter. Ooh, I can create Black Frost, but for that I will need King Frost from the Shadow's Palace. Oh, I can create this one. But should I? Don't know. I could create Seth, but I think I already have it, so yeah.
Let us begin the search.
Looks pretty tough.
Don't ask what is my logic on this. I guess I'm doing something.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
When I was trying to 100% my persona rest, I had like so many notes about which ones I had to fuse. Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I'll try to maximize my compendium like in New Game Plus. Right now I just care about going through, you know. Like, okay, A and B make C, then you can fuse C and D to get E, then you can fuse E with F. And then you get back like A from the compendium back, and then you can fuse G that happened after E and F, and you will make like a Z or something. I don't know. Yeah, I can relate to that. I think I cheated a little bit, and I used a fusion calculator. Just for the maximizing. But yeah, it gets very complicated. Yeah, especially what I heard from DLC Persona, I didn't want to turn it off, but apparently if you don't, then certain persona become locked by just one specific fusion, like, and like, but if there is no DLC turned on, it can like it has like 15 or something. I don't know, something like that. So it's like very hard to fuse certain personas. But I'm okay with that.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
You okay with this?
I have no idea what I'm doing, honestly. Like, I mean, what past me is doing.
Now choose. Do you really need this?
The way she says you're okay with this makes me go like, should I not be? Yeah, it's like when the teacher says like, are you sure that's the right answer? And like almost hinting on the that it's not correct and wants to correct you subtly. But then you're like
I guess it'll give you some protection.
your overthinking kicks in, right?
I guess it'll give you some protection.
When it kicks in like the overthinking, you think like, wait, so she's hinting that I'm about to say the wrong answer, right? But what if she's actually, what if I'm about to say the right answer and she's trying to knock me off course to test me if like I guessed or not, and like like is the teacher helping me or not? What is going on? What should I do?
The image you wished before fusion.
So yeah, and some like, you know, one little detail I love actually about messing around with all the with Velvet Room, right, is that the twins say like if you're skipping from like some parts you're skipping, like I think like if you're going way too fast, like going back way too fast, or like oh no, or like picking options too fast, they say something like how rude, like for interrupting them basically. It's like yeah, I wanna do it fast, so what? It's funny.
Looks pretty tough.
Oh yeah, I love that. Yeah. So, just so you know, I think I've been streaming for 4 hours now, and when they get upset when you don't let them finish their lines. Yes, and like that's such a child way to do. Like they're still like, I mean, of course they're not little kids, but they look like little kids and like sometimes act like ones. I don't know. So it's kind of funny and soothing. So yeah, I will finish my stream real soon, as soon as this recording, this particular piece of file that I've done will finish up. I think I'll finish up the stream.
Great things are
then I will go and record a podcast with my friends on Russian, with the podcast that we are planned to do, but I guess we plan to do it tomorrow, but apparently we're doing it today. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Hopefully my throat will handle this, and then if I'll be feeling like it, maybe I will turn the stream on again, but no promises here, honestly. Maybe I will not. Most likely I will not. Like 99% that I'm not, but I might, so I don't know. 1% is still there. So in about like 5 to 10 minutes I'll be finishing the stream, so don't be alarmed. Hopefully that's okay though, so yeah. We still did a lot of things today.
These are the paths you have walked.
And it's slightly longer stream than it used to be. And I would gladly continue that, so, but yeah.
Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
I should write something. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, this is...
Okay.
Oh, yeah, right, okay. Return into the real world. I love the view though. The view is like very suiting for Shido.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. So this is it, huh? It's for Futaba too. Thanks. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? Sojiro, I love you! That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money? Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others is in turn belongs to him. Even people's wives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. Let's change his heart. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Alex too.
Hey! Hey! Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Hi.
Hey!
Oh wow, there are just the 3 short ones left. Maybe there are more books somewhere that I don't know about, but yeah.
Wow! Oh!
Ikebukuro. Nice.
All right.
Obtained the word bookworm. Nice.
Hi!
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
No, well, yeah, that's what we decided.
Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
We'll protect them till the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
Character development for Ryuji.
Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Look at Ryuji just like going all in for his bro. Like, you offend my guy, you offend me, and you're gonna get fucked. That's the feeling that I'm getting from Ryuji. Like, real loyal guy. Like, I would love to have a friend like if he was my friend. Seriously. Like, he's a certain piece of fruit sometimes, but he's loyal. I can give them that. He's really loyal and like a really good friend. I slept really well. I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to just shake it off. Shake it off. You're finally facing off against your arch enemy. Yeah. It's been much first because we can change his heart. Let's hope to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. And heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey.
Once we take care of Shido. What's wrong? Well, I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Come on, the last job was... the previous job was the last job, so never say never. We haven't just for reasons, we weren't just playing around. Outside of Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it this way because of them. There is no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can, so you have no regrets. You know what? When the game says in red to do something, you know you gotta do this. Like when I played Persona 5 Vanilla, I think it was the same moment, and like it scared the fuck out of me. I was like, shit, I'm nowhere near finishing my confidence. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Has first been taking a lot of days off? Well, we mentioned it before, but he's back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? Before we get to talk. Mona's like, you could die, dude. Hang out with your friends. Yeah. You can say that, yeah.
Are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Oh, Shujin student.
I just say.
Timing, the timing.
Still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
No. Nah. Long time no see.
Same to you. Wait, that's not my point.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you.
Well, aren't you a little matchmaker?
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
You're so kind.
Goodness, I'm just so happy.
A little bit close, Kasumi.
No one cares about my scheme.
Well,
I care.
Looks like you know what's been going on with him. Hey, take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Well, aren't you our little stalker?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now.
Oh yeah, Makoto was really
fighting alongside you if I had
stealthy.
special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You saved me, thank you.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido is more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight. I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further.
Honestly, I think they should have accepted her this time, but they would have to redo a lot of content
For you to return.
if she is in the party this
You'll
early.
come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
See you soon.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual.
Like, one time, she declines the offer. Then she offers her help and we decline her. But like, honestly, if not on Shido's palace, I think she should have been added, like, at the end there. I mean, not at the end, but like, when, like, Mementos took over, maybe, the real world, and she was like, what the fuck is going on? Hey guys, I found you, you're like standing over there in your costumes, like on the square. How about I help you? Because I also changed or something. Like, I'm also in my costume now. Like, we gotta join forces now, whatever. But she just disappears from the story at that moment. Because it's how it was in the vanilla version. Like, I don't like that, really. And I'm saying that because I know that I played till that moment. I didn't fight the boss yet. I didn't fight the Yoda boss or whatever. So yeah. Mission start. Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full, but for those who can do it, I have faith in all of you. This one is cruel. The group of scammers out specifically taking old people. Mumbo jumbo is really paying up. I don't know, like selling them magical bases or something. And keep moving around so it's difficult to represent the guy. Yosh. Okay. Another momentous target. Okay, we have 23 days to steal Shido's heart. Oh, but we also gotta work on our social links.
I should write something.
Okay, I think this is where it stops for today. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Okay, I think this is where it ends at the moment. Whew. Okay, I think. Oh no! Shut up! Shut up! I opened my own stream accidentally. Oops. Oops. You know, you didn't hear anything, all right? You heard nothing. So yeah, I'll be finishing up for now. If you have anyone I could raid, feel free to let me know. I could raid someone, or I mean, I wouldn't hang there, so I don't know. Maybe there is no point in raiding. But yeah, that's it for today. We've done a lot of great stuff. We are about to do some IRL stuff, I mean in the game, and then trying to steal Shido's heart. That's exciting. Also, there is a little additional okay, wait, let's do 4 more minutes, right? I think there's something I wanted to share. I don't know if you're really interested in all of this, actually. Okay, now that's a lot of text, so I don't know. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'll do it next stream if I don't forget. But I basically missed a bunch of explanations from Futaba about the operation that concurred, and like all the technical stuff was explained and stuff. and yeah, it's a lot of reading and a lot of thinking, so maybe not now. So yeah, thank you for joining in. So yeah, I want to thank PK, Relentless, Jack, Damian for a little bit as well. All of you, thank you for being here. Check out those clips I DM'd you. Actually, while I was away, I had a chance to check it out. I just didn't reply. Sorry about that. But yeah, I noticed the music change. It was quite unexpected. But honestly, like, I love Takeover more than that soundtrack that played. So I don't regret anything. But it was quite a surprise that it's actually not scripted, and it's like it changes depends what the costume is. Yeah. All right. So next week is as usual, Wednesday and Friday Uncharted 4, and then Saturday for Persona 5. Hopefully nothing changes. If anything goes differently, I will let you know on my social media and on Discord. Once again, that's that. No, wait, that's... I keep messing up. That and that. Also, Jack, you probably don't know, but I have a YouTube video that I started posting videos in, so feel free to join in and watch a couple of them, or maybe subscribe or something. And with that said, I will see you next week. Thank you for joining, and yeah, please take care, and I will see you later. Have a nice time.